Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, you're going to have to give me 1 second. For some reason, one of my bots has absolutely broken itself. It's saying that it's connected. It's saying that YouTube is connected. It's saying that the broadcaster is connected to YouTube, and the bot is connected to YouTube. Now, the interesting thing about that is, it's not. The bot is not. The broadcaster is not connected to YouTube. I can see that because any information I put through isn't arriving on YouTube. But also I don't have a bot for YouTube, so how the hell is it connected? So that's fun. Let me grab that. You're going to be a pain in my arse, aren't you? Here's another account. Oh dear. So yeah, I thought we'd flick onto the Be Right Back screen just to get going. Enter your password. Remember my password? Apparently not. Nope. Right, I'm just going to grab that then. Emails. Here I go again with the emails. Really hoping that it is from the female. Oh. It is that one. Ah, okay, so I've got the... on the end of it, I see. I have an older version. Right. Streamer.bot already has this account access. Continue. Yeah, man. You can't do it, Streamer.bot. You can't connect. Even though apparently you think I already am. I'm not entirely sure how. Come on. Did not receive authentication from YouTube. Okay, why? It's I'm looking at it. That one, it's the replay archives. Continue. I only noticed this because my earlier stream didn't update itself. Wasn't showing the right information. But that is not connecting through. You are not... Oh, are you on your... No, you're not on your VPN. Port authority. Don't bother blocking that. I wonder if there's a pop-up in play that's causing it. Turn off and refresh. Yes, I know. Why is that auth token not being accepted? That is the craziest thing. Right, let's do it through Chrome instead. I usually have a better look on that. Instantly. Streamer.bot logged in successfully. Signed in. Username not registered yet. Showing the replay archive. That is good. Final test. Ooh, you're seeing it live, folks. You're seeing all the important things that us streamers have to fucking deal with when they just don't work for no readily apparent reason. Probably leave that bit disabled, actually. Let's give that a test as is. Test trigger. There we go. Right. Okay. I figured out the problem. For some reason, the bot de-authored itself. Oh, right. So, you are live. You are live. We can get rid of those. Right. Apologies for that. Sometimes you do have a little bit of trouble. So, what are we all doing today? Yeah, Rain. It's one of my streamer.bots that just de-authored itself for some reason. But the reason it took so long for me to find was because not only was it saying that my connection was authorized, but it was also saying that my bot connection was authorized. And I don't have a bot on YouTube. I only have a bot on Twitch. There's just Rog, and that's it. I've never actually built him one for YouTube because nothing happens on YouTube. It's just an archiving system, essentially, for me. There is a live stream. Hardly anyone watches it. I think I've seen like 3 viewers or something. So yeah, it's just being weird. It's just having one of those days. Worked fine last week. I haven't touched it apart from, finishing a stream and then starting a stream in exactly the same way as I usually do. Only thing that's happened is time has passed. Which is interesting, but time doesn't exist. It's not real. So, I don't know. Right, so. What the hell is going on? So, we are in... So, we found out that the church are... The church are dickheads, because they're actually a subsect of the enemy force, Gebler, who are trying to control humanity. However, they're not dickheads, because they're trying to break away from Gebler. Fight the power. However, they're dickheads, because they want to break away from Gebler to replace Gebler, and they want to rule instead. So, Ethos has been found out, Ethos being the church. Gebler has sacked the entire organization, literally, in the Nordic sense of the word sacked, as in sieged, besieged, entered, and murdered. We have escaped that situation with Fei Feng Wong still in a coma at the moment, and have gone to one of the Ethos dig sites where we have basically found out that there is a huge city under here. There is an entire ass city. And we are currently working our way through said giant ass city. Predator, Killer of Killers, an animated Predator. Oh, have they actually released info on that? I've actually been watching that for quite a while. I think that's where we came in. No, I remember where we go. I actually quite like my Predator movies. Honestly, film for film, I think Predator is better than Alien. I think Alien has had some rough movies. Like, Alien is fine. Love Alien. Aliens, my first one, adore Aliens. Alien 3, I can watch it. Alien Resurrection, completely misnamed for a start. I don't even started on the name. And I'm not a massive fan of that. So, that's fine. Can't stand Prometheus, can't stand Covenant. Like AVP, don't like AVP 2. However, Alien Romulus, genuinely really good film. I cannot fault Alien Romulus at all, really good film. So, you've kind of got like a 50% hit success rate for me with Alien movies, not counting the Prometheus spin-offs. However, Predator 1, brilliant. Predator 2, brilliant. Next one was Predators, brilliant. The Predator, brilliant. Prey, best in the damn series. Absolutely not a bad movie among them. The only bad Predator movie, arguably, is Alien vs. Predator 2. It's the only bad Predator movie. Although I haven't seen one of them. I can't remember. I think it's The Predator. I don't think I've seen that one. Right, so this is the way to go. So yeah, I've been quite looking forward to this one. I didn't realise it was animated though. Emergency level 5. The emergency button inside the reactor was activated. Oh god, how long is that? And conversion, please. I need a conversion, please. Get that. Hours to years. Hours. 3, 4, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. That is 3,995 years ago. If we change that to days, that's totaling 1,458,333 days, and roughly 24 divided by 3. I forgot how to count. And roughly a third of a day. That is a long ass time. That's a fair whack of time. I shall watch that post-stream. Thank you very much. I know 2 people who will want to know about that as well. From this point on, there is a danger of nano-contamination. Now, this is a word that these people shouldn't know. The word nano is something these guys should have no knowledge of, but probably harkens back to the opening cutscene, which I was weirdly just sat watching while I was prepping for stream. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan to confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute manual scan. Yes. Why is my bitrate showing red? I'm having no troubles on my side. Is the stream looking okay for folks? Scan complete. Confirmed. No nano-contamination. What is that? Why? You can symbol re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Have I got turbo turned on? What's going on there? That's weird. Is there a terminal in here that I missed that was just there to kind of drive you to the save point? No? Interesting. That just takes you in. Well, I would say I prefer the Alien franchise over Predator. I would argue there is more better Predator. Yeah, that's exactly my point. I love Alien. I genuinely fear the Xenomorph. That's one of my few irrational fears in life. I think the Alien movies, when they're good, are the better movies. But Predator is punching high numbers on those successes. Right, so I was talking to Chrisman after the previous stream, and we've actually found a guide on the movesets, and it better explains how you learn them. So I was technically right in my second assumption of how this works, which is you gain experience faster by using the animations. So if I was to do... that's the wrong one. Let's say that was a move, and just cancel. I'll explain again. So if I was to go triangle X, I get experience for triangle and X. But I actually get more experience by not pulling off the moves. So, to explain... Oh no! Asleepies! That's fine, he's the one I wanted to wake up. So, if I do this... that's 6 animations worth of experience over the previous move's 2 animations worth of experience, because you only get the experience for the input. So 1 triangle, 1 X. That is 2 points of experience, or 2 inputs of experience, 2 iterations. However, that's how we thought it worked. That's why I was going into battles and doing that, because it was just, get the most number of hits, which made sense to me. However, we've recently had it explained to us that while we are correcting that assumption, you will never learn a move doing that. Because yes, you can get a lot of experience by going triangle, 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 triangle. However, you don't get any experience for square and X. And to learn the move, you need both square and X. So to give an example, if I find this one, if I was wanting to learn my, let's have a look, tier 4 move, triangle, 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 X. To learn that move, well, let me just get sure this right, I need to press triangle 240 times, triangle 2 190 times, triangle 3 100 times, triangle 4 50 times, and X 205 times. So that you have to kind of stack them up in the right positions to learn the moves. So using the move when you don't know it is the quickest way to learn the move, essentially. So yeah, it's a lot more complicated than I would have probably been able to work out as a kid. So yeah, death blows are based on animation experience of the performed buttons. To learn a triangle X move, you need to press the triangle animation 1 30 times, and the X animation 30 times. To learn triangle X, you would need to press triangle 1 40 times, triangle 2 20 times, and X 11 times. So you're constantly having to change it up. So the way to learn the move you want to learn is 1 2 3 back. You won't perform the move because logically he doesn't. If we would use one he doesn't know, but that does mean that we know how to do it now. We have had it fully explained. So to learn his move, the one he doesn't have, we want to go 1 2 3 boom. So again, he won't do the move, but he's learning triangle 1 experience, triangle 2 experience, triangle 3 experience, and X experience, which is exactly what we need. And I'm just going to, that's the easiest way to do this, just cut that out there, move that to another window so that I've got that banked. Ooh, don't want bookmarks, go away. And I can actually see the numbers. Not that it really matters, but it will help me look. So, I think your next one, you've done square X. You haven't done triangle square X, have you? You have done red one, okay. With Gunstar again, on track to PB and everything went wrong with green towards the end. Yeah, I've game overed to green more than I have to anything else in that entire game. It's absolutely nuts. Next one is square triangle X. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. Grab your keys, put on a little makeup. You're on 1 2 3 4. I guess the only real good thing about that is that if you were to be, obviously you don't know what the move is before you've learned it. However, well, you know what the combo is. However, if you were to go in and attack with X, triangle, 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 you're still earning the same amount of experience as triangle, triangle, triangle X, because the X animation isn't a positional, as it were. It doesn't matter where in the order you're pressing that. You will still get the experience for X. However, you have to have the 3 triangles stacked to get them in the right sequence. So if you were to do triangle, triangle, if you do X, triangle, 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 you do the X animation, triangle 1, triangle 2, triangle 3, because they chain together. However, if you did triangle, triangle, X, triangle, you would do triangle 1, triangle 2, X, triangle 1, because it would reset that animation. So you kind of, as long as you're using the chain moves in the right order, you're gonna get there eventually by the look of things. And knowing this now, were I to go back to the start of the game and never play it again, I could get Faye really, really skilled up. So you're looking for Hakai, which is after Renken. So that is your square triangle X. And then we're just on XX. Okay. You're on triangle, 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 which you've nearly learned. And you're on triangle, triangle X, which is because we haven't been doing X moves with her. So she's far behind on that, and she's one of our slower characters. Anyway. Right, anyway, we need to find a terminal. So, this can be opened at the nearest terminal. Let's go try the other rooms. Where's a door? Fighting Kaputa! Okay, so for you, we are on square triangle X. Can't touch this. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, X. Triangle X. Technically, now here's an interesting one, because technically I could get another point of triangle experience here. Because as I said earlier, triangle, triangle, X, triangle, gives you triangle 1, triangle 2, X, triangle 1. So I could double up on her, rather than skipping her turn and just wasting it, I could double up on her triangle 1 experience, which might move the next one along quicker. You're on 1, 2, 3, X. And then, of course, the other problem is that you don't actually gain the skill until you level up. There we go. Oh no, she didn't level up there. She just got the skill. I may have misread that. Reactor internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Reset. Reset complete. Presently, emergency level is normal. So now she's on triangle, triangle, triangle. No, now she's on square. Sorry. So you're still on that one. Interesting. Wonder if that counts as experience. Wonder if missing counts. Use a bit like that. Well, we didn't learn any moves there, so essentially we don't know if missing counts. I mean, if it's based on animation experience, when you perform the action, as they're wording it, technically we should have got EXP there, because we did perform the action. Decreasing pressure. Please wait. The floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. About too fast to get the bends. That door is brown. One of them. The brown door looks like the right way to go. No matter what, we need a password. We check for post-it notes. They might have written it down. This is where you murdered people. Blood? Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness, sadness. Ellie? Now, I'm going to say here, this is actually a very interesting way of doing things story-wise. Because obviously she's a love interest for Faye and vice versa. So usually the big reveal comes with the person there being like, it's okay, you're not a monster, you know, we'll be together no matter what kind of level of crappy writing, usually. However, he's not here for this. So she's going to come to her big revelation without him present to comfort her, and without him ever truly knowing what happened. I wonder how they're going to handle that. He has been here all by herself for all this time. Ellie, you appear to have fucked off. Blood? Certainly is covered in blood, and this scorching heat? No, maybe it is radiation. Perhaps it is an emergency disinfection system. These marks are evidence that it has been used. Ellie? O vessel for a new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find peace. That's a hell of a password. No, Ellie, we do not know what could happen. Titan? Who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? Why did we lock him in there? Purple hair? Troll doll! What the? The word you're looking for is the fuck. Hey, Chris. Not missed much yet. We're literally just getting to the actual story part. Ellie has found the corridor where she's been seeing her flashbacks and happens to know the password to turn on the system and has just birthed this clone body, as far as I can tell. Citan, what is this? Not even rogue clusters can regenerate this fast. This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. Oh, she's Vash's sister. One of the Sun Children. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from autonomic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. Why aren't we shooting? 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 Just start shooting all the time. Just always be shooting. ABS. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. So, if you don't mind. Green hair. I believe we have inadvertently helped you out. Thanks. I'm hopeless with machines. What do you plan to do with this girl? What is she? Actually, Corellian hasn't told me very much. Nothing apart from the salvation of humankind. Anyway, even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Salvation? Nice choice of words. But coming from you, I only smelled a taint of blood within that word. No, we can't allow them to take this child. I see that I couldn't make you understand. Well, you didn't try. You said, I don't know, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. Then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me, as I must hurry on ahead. Wait right there. She's ambulatory. That's rapid. Again, always be shooting. Oh no. Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It is time for you to do your job, elements. Is this the mad bitch? Or are these... I don't recognise these two, actually. Talone. Seraphita. Buy me as much time as possible. We know, we know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Talone, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it is on Ramses's orders, sorry. Jeez. Now he's got us protecting this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. It'll help us if you hurry up and lose. What the? Don't go mouthing off. Get out of my way. Well, excuse me, princess. But we can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much for Krelian. But if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we don't know how to operate that machine, so we were so confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. Oh, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. What? But when people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed, Talone. Psychologically superior? Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implant sure make you smart. That's positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon? You make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. Already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. Bound to get us into trouble with the makers of Star. Oh, I was not expecting a fourth wall break. That's absolutely fucking brilliant. I am absolutely... Yeah, no, this game just jumped up a notch in my estimations. I really do enjoy a good fourth wall break, and especially when it's... I mean, we're 30 hours in. Was not expecting that. Be careful. The elements are Ramses's elite spices. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. Then, even their conversation was planned. No, that's how they are normally. That's what makes them really dangerous. Oh dear. Just... that quick. Right. So, what do we think is going to be the hardest one here? I think we forego learning anything here, and we switch to full battle mode. So let's go Renkai. That's Tsunami. Ooh. Fuck, okay, yep, you're going on back on a heal. This is going to be tight. Aether, enemy accuracy down. My gold coin, attack up. Turn attack towards stealth. Accuracy and evasion. I don't think either of those are going to help, so let's go red. Alright. The Animo Bolt taking you down. Oh. Okay, this is actually going to be a nightmare then. If they're absorbing all magics, I could be in trouble here. Hey! I need that! We could probably get a round in here. How much AP did you steal from me? Jesus Christ, like 40.
Sick.
Oh, it's the best fight you nearly saw. It's the bottom of box. Right, you're going in, and we want you on your death blow, which is a square X. Let's test you for total magic or elemental resistance. It's just lightning resistance. Good. Oh shit, she went hardcore. Okay, not as bad as I expected, because that was ether on ether. I reckon we're good for one more round of attacks, maybe. It was worth it. Oh crap, it's his attack that's doing it. Is he attacking her and giving her ether down? Or is he getting ether down himself? I'm not quite sure. Not sure if attacking her is giving him it, or if attacking her is giving her it. If it's giving it to her, it's actually really good. Motherfucker, I need that. Wind beam. Again, I thought that was going to do more. Okay, hold on. Okay, apart from your initial opening salvo, you guys actually aren't that strong. Why is she squatting? Okay, we're schizo twins. You kill one, the other doesn't attack. Okay. Right, Ether, Terra Lance, you. Okay, not too bad. Okay. I was kind of expecting that to be harder. After the initial attack, I was worried it was going to be really fucking hard. He got Hakai, he got Dynamic, he got a Vit Drive and an Ether Drive. That permanent increases. Which we'll probably end up giving to Faye anyway. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Ah, it's a long way for me. Into the menu. You still have the... Okay, that's why I took it off of you. What was the one that gave him the... I had a death blow somewhere. A death blower, I think it was called. I can't find who I gave it to. I wonder if I gave it to Rico when I equipped him. Yeah, just yet. Increasing atmospheric pressure. Please wait. Pressure increased. Existence bound to the earth. Still for a new soul, created to remove that yoke. I just can't hand over our child. No, stop it. Is Ellie my mum? That could get awkward. See ya. Where did Faye go? Okay, am I going to have to run all the way out? Is that going to be the next step? If it is, I think I might want to go and use a survival first. Because I am out of EP. I have 2 left. I can do 1 heal. Alright, let's see if we remember the way out. Going until we get stopped, I suppose. I thought it's this way. No, wait, was it? Yeah, definitely. I'm going to jinx this by saying we haven't got in a fight yet. A different transition. Why are the doors open? Yep. Either there was no fights down there, or we got very lucky. Actually, I didn't learn my new attacks. So you've now got... Okay. Which means that from here on out... Ow. You're on double X. And you also learned a new one, so you learned... Which means you're on that one now. We should just double check. Yeah, you're on XX. You're on triangle square X, or square triangle X, which doesn't really matter which. Square triangle X is closest, so we'll do that. In fact, they should both learn, regardless of the order, I imagine. And you don't even know what your next one is. I can't remember the way. I hope I'm going the right one. I am. Haha. Bishop Stone. Wait. Elements. You're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Give it back. Oh no. Oh, you're new. Or have you just got your helmet off? I see. Here. That is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it is just a used-up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who the hell are you? I haven't forgotten to pay you back for what you did. I haven't forgotten to pay you back for what you did at the Yggdrasil. Please give us your name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, Id. Yeah, it's safe.
Se. Ha. Se.
Not one I wanted you to target. Ow.
Ha. Ha.
From Ether, give me a white. Oh, that didn't work.
Se. Ha. Se.
Look him up. Yes, this is the first boss we've had that doesn't contain the cybernetic music. Dude, can't, what? Dude, yo, can't black hole a man. Or a team. Drink high. Oh, don't kill. You bastard. Okay. Problem. Came in at the right time, though. Let's go. Beta Soul. You can Suzami on all. Deep.
Se. Ha. Se. Se. Ha. Se.
Right, hit him all you want. He's the tank. Supposed to use that really early on and just never got the fucking chance. are you doing? Oh, the black hole thing again. Mind that one. That one's not too damaging.
Hey! Se! Ha! Se!
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not getting stronger each person it hits. That's a problem. So, Genius as an enemy yourself.
Hey! Se! Ha! Se!
With accuracy, it does nothing. Zeta Soul. Oh, get down. Oh, he's alive. He actually survived that. I was expecting him dead. On full health, at least he should survive that. Accuracy down did nothing.
Surya! Surya! Hey! Se! Ha! Se!
Well, that could have gone better. But we're alive, so that's fine. Also, why are you attacking me? They're the ones who stole your sister. You're strong. Huh? It's the Weltal. It's not the Weltal. You. Now's our chance. Get back to Krellian. Ah, it's the man. It's Wiseman. I got him. Hurry, go after them. That voice. Wiseman? Go. Everyone, hurry. Hey, Satan. A little early, isn't it? I see. It was that woman. Fine. You will do fine as my toy for today. Oh. No. Oh shit, he wiped the fuck out of Wiseman. Yeah. Just in time, that guy and Wiseman, they're really going at it. I can feel the ether power all the way up here. Oh, they're still fighting. Okay, that wasn't death. He lived. Oh, that's right, they're stupidly fast-lived. It would have launched us off the top. Fishbowl. So, we are too late. It's a time. So, someone named Krellian took the kid. So what? The heck is a nanomachine, anyway? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They are used to cure disease or wounds in Solaris. He may be a colony of nanomachines made by an ancient, but advanced technology. Then what's the prop? It's good for people, right? It irritates me that it's all only for Solaris. I am worried about what the Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside her body. Demi-humans such as Rico and Hammer were born from the results of messing around with DNA. That was done by ancient Solaris in the hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krellin is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. Dum dum dum. Right, well, we shall be back in 3 minutes and find out what the hell's going on there. Hey, welcome back. Right, so we are on the Yggdrasil, and rather confused. I guess we go and see Pig first. See if they've got any information. It seems Faye isn't in the infirmary, but he must be on board somewhere. Okay. We are looking for Faye. Where do we reckon he is? I mean, if the Weltle's still here, I would agree that he's definitely still on board. Where would he be? Where would he be? There's a chance he's in the bay. Sure. Check the infirmary first, see what they say. Check if Mason has seen him. Faye isn't here. I wonder where he went. And check the engine room, I guess. Just goes to show the kid needs his parents around him all the time. Alright, haven't you gotten lively around here? How may I be of service? Nothing, thank you. I want to journey with you and find out the truth about this world. You can count on me to help you anytime. Can I, though? Can I? Or rather, will I? I don't believe I will. Your playstyle was not very interesting to me. Anyone seen Faye? His coil will break if the toroid is cooled down suddenly. Big, but it's delicate. Bark, bark. Doggo has not seen Faye. So I'll check each of the rooms on the way, but I imagine it's probably going to be a case of going to the mech hangar. I'll be supporting you, but you're not. There's nothing to do now. I could help you if you want me to. Nope. Do not want your help right now, thank you, good sir. Because we do not like the big slow people. I like the nimble Jack be quit folks who can strike multiple times before the enemy even lands a blow. Sadly, Ellie is not one of those people. She is, however, an absolute fucking beast, so she's alive. You kind of gotta have a mage, I suppose. Margie, have you seen Faye anywhere? Stone was a baddie. I'll never be able to forgive him. Faye? No, he hasn't come in here. Change party members? Nope. Well, let me know again. So, is he going to be stood directly in the front of the Weltle? I think so. Hey? Doc? Feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Hey, you should not be moving around yet. Alcon shell located straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch. No. We found the Arkansas. Ah, yeah, alright. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Seems like they're watching us. Yoo-hoo! Makes them a blowout. I must go. My people need me. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score. But Faye should be resting. Yes. I shall take Faye to the infirmary, damn it. Billy, please take care of the rest of things. Please, help us if you can. Billy. I want Billy. Okay, well, that's the team we're having then. Man, it's a good job I equipped him earlier, isn't it? There won't be any chance to do it this time. Jesus Christ, what happened to you? Observing? What a roundabout way. Just take care of it and it'll be over. Those who become enemies of the sacred gazelle will I will eliminate them all. It's Red Skull. Repent now. Do you want the power? Who are you? Oh, is there a fourth? Hell Hydra. Well, Graf and Id aren't the same person. Different mech. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? There's power in here. I received this body from Krellian. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? So there's 4 of these suits. There's black suit Graf, there's red suit Id, there's white suit Wiseman, and blue suit Faye. What do you mean, fake? A fake body, a fake awakening. It is all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden power. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. I think he's essentially giving others the power to let it consume them and grow, or to let it consume them and let Faye grow, and that's what he's kind of doing. You're our healer, so ally single, ally all, that's fine. Any damage? You, however, have all the damage. Ah, we have no damage. Okay. Force lost battle, Faye awakens, kicks its ass. That's my prediction. If I could have a look through moves and see if anyone's got anything that sounds useful. Enemy activity down, launch a high-speed disc attack. Well, go fuck it, why not? No good. It's not getting through. There is some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling. Hatred. Somehow changed into an ether forming a barrier. If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether also, and throw that back at it. Are we going to beat it with the power of friendships? Haha, son of Josiah. Are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gabler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved, and threw away the command of Gabler that I wanted so much, then disappeared from Solaris. Aw, he mad. 4 years ago, after searching for the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Raquel, dirtied by him, and the remainder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Krelian's wisdom, using the wells, I saved Raquel from misery. You son of a... You used the wells against my mother? Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Krelian. You've been slaughtering people. Wretched son of a wretched father. Confess to me. Pay for your sins. No. There's nothing there for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissist, self-preserving fool. That voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the old barrier. That is the Buntline. It is an ether gun gear, where the pilot rides directly in the bullets. Why would you do that? If we use that, we could break Stone's negative hatred power. However... Who would invent... Why would you build that? Billy, if we merge our gears together, that can happen. Then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm going to borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, eh, Stein? But I want you to know that you aren't going to see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination is going to be hell. I knew it. Josiah is planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy? No good, there's no response. Billy, you know now, don't you? Stan's teaching were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God ain't things which are given to you from others, right? There are things you have to discover within yourself, and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you're wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. You ever looked at the expressions on the faces of those Reapers you have destroyed? It's an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There is only one way to be saved from the pain, that is termination. Don't all those Reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Father? Alright, now let's go, Billy. If the pilot rides in the bullet, why is it a 6-shooter? You don't need the bullet to be remote. It's a bullet. It goes where you point it. Barrier terminated. Too late. Billy. That is a weapon that uses its pilot as a warhead. What? Then father is... Oh my god. Yeah, you just shot your dad at a dude. Ah, for fuck's sake. Don't make me go all wibbly wobbly. Don't cure it. God damn it. Should have brought Rico. Yeesh. Oh, I didn't do what I thought it would. You can just still decharge. You can still fire support. Earth attack, no. What does that do? How can that happen? We're stood on it. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, last attack. Let's just... Since he's back at full HP anyway, let's just test it. Yep, okay. It's all magic. So it restores gear defense, but it doesn't restore gear armor. What's the point of it? Because he's dead now. Oh no, just slow. Okay, well I guess we just all out attack then. Yeah, it looks like it basically gets rid of... I could use it now to get rid of slow, for example. Ah, okay. And I'm guessing the higher... Yeah, the lower the armor loss percent. Okay, I'll have to keep it. I've kind of just ignored that because it's been relatively useless information. You can restore yourself at least. That's good to know. You did no damage, Billy. You absolutely suck. Okay, so that's half of current, not half of total, which is good. Let's give air rods a try. That'll fucking do it. don't know about that before. We healed him. Why don't I heal him? That's not on... Yeah, he's dead. Bye! Can we get some more of their air rods, please? That's the only chance I stand of surviving at this point. Bomb. Die! Die! I shall murder thee! Hey, could you fall over, please? Because if I can kill you, I'm out. Plus, I'm just going to be stuck. I was saying, did you just damage me as well? Did you just... You keep... Dick waffle. Easer kids. Billy, I should not have made such a thing. No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see Father off. You're right. Thanks, son. Dad? Old friend, are you alright? You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I improved it. Yeah, wow. But I never want to do that again. But still, talking about hell, I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death. Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him? It's definitely your style. Yeah, Doc is the Tinkerer. He was... We think he's working for the Emperor still, to be fair. Pat, pat. He talks. Prim? Prim, what did you just say? Papa. You hear that? Primera's problem seems to have been solved. Prim talked. Prim just talked. Hey, Prim. Now say my name. Say Billy. Give the fucking girl a second. Jesus Christ. What about the ethos? They're completely devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse. Do you not think it is about time you told your son the truth, old friend? You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? I am sure he wants to know what you have been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yes, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I now know Dad was worried about me the whole time, and I haven't worked out my feelings yet. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she only calls out for her father. But I am the one who has been taking care of her all this time. What's wrong with her? Calm down, Billy. I am sure she is just being shy. She will start calling out for you soon. Why, my own daughter does not even call out her father's name. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time? Couldn't be helped. Anyway, you'll probably need help from here on. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room and get something to drink. When I was in Solaris, found out that secret plan. That was the Malka M plan. And it was done under command of Krelly. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the ethos. I became guinea pigs. Or should I say to become reapers, or whales. Since I was disgusted with Solaris' methods, I decided to investigate. I found out that the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about into a test gear. Then he let that test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would not be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information that I was able to obtain. Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface world, and this is where I hid along with my wife Raquel and son Billy. I've been looking for that gear and the girl ever since. Finally, I found out that the scientist's daughter and girl may be in Chevette. Gear may be in Chevette. All very well, except now I don't know how to blazes to get there, or even how to contact the place. Well, Chevette is protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do anything about it, so I guess you can say it can be helped. Just my luck. That girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria. Oh, are you two alright? Shouldn't you get some more rest? Yes, I can stand and even walk now. Thank you. Alright too. Maria, eh? I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai? I don't know that much, but I've heard rumors about a girl and a gear. Gotta be them. So that huge gear is in Chevette then. So then, how can we get to this Chevette? Is there a way to contact the place? Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either. I see. There just may be a way. Originally, Chevette was situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there is a communication facility to contact Chevette's native country on top of that tower, if only it still exists. There is a good possibility that the facility may have been destroyed, especially when you consider the fact that the tower was sealed by the ethos. You're being pessimistic again. I am just being realistic. I guess we have no choice but to try and go there. As long as the gate exists, we can't escape from Solaris' influence anyway. In other words, even if we recover Ave from Shakan, it wouldn't immediately be a happy ending. Their secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they are using humans gathered from Earth. But I don't quite get this secret plan, and the ethos involvement and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think us surface dwellers humans are? Sorry, totally forgot that it was your country. What my country is doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. Don't worry about me. We've got nothing to lose, so let's try and go there. We need to find the truth about these documents found in the Ethos HQ, and what Billy's father said. And I must go to Chevette too for my own personal reasons. No time like the present, huh? Let's go to Babel Tower right away. Yay, I can actually have a team! And I think it's probably going to be that. Don't particularly need a tank. I've got 2 DPS and a healer. Well, no, 2 physical DPS. 1 ether DPS, and him as a backup healer with due to his speed. You're back. Well, find anything? Yes, I have obtained a colony of nanomachines. That one's sound. In any case, is M Project proceeding as planned? We need superior bodies and servants. We've spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You've betrayed your mother, your creator, just to sustain your own egos. You have no right to speak so. That was foolish. That was the past, when we were trapped in that cursed flesh. But now it is different. I'll take no orders from you. Have you lost the flesh long ago and now reside in the Sol 9000 as data? What? Sol 9000? Nelgwyn, thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? Did you forget who revived you in there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. I have no need for hesitation. How was your stream? Hope you're having a good time. Right. First thing we need to do is sort out equipment, because I bet Faye doesn't really have anything. Speed ring, evade value, and a knight's mail. Let's see if we can upgrade the knight's mail first. No. Tempted to give him another speed ring. Help him catch up to Doc a little bit. You playing Sudoku? Was that a competitive thing, or were you just chilling towards the end of the stream? Don't particularly need that. Yeah, I'm going to give him a speed ring for now. Just get him up to 13. That puts him still well above Ellie, and he should get some attack in to level himself up. As usual. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I must admit, I can do Sudokus as long as I've got about an hour. It takes me a long time to get through them. Right, so you are learning triangle, 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 X, and you are nearly there. And I bet it's just because you don't have the X learned. So I might switch to double X to get that twice as fast and also start working towards Ryujin as well. You still haven't been anywhere, and you're just on double X. Okie dokie. Finished today with some 4x4s. Those are great for beginners. They say I can do them. I was quite fascinated with them when they first, quote, came out in the UK. So I certainly can do them, but I'm just not quick. Let's get that, and a file. No, we've been double X, triangle, 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 X. Those are my combos. Realistically, do we need to go downstairs? I don't think we do. I can go anytime. The new parts were brought to the gear shop down below. Why don't you go and check them out? God damn it. Shall we watch the Yggdrasil? No, I've got to go down to the shop now. You just told me. What a bitch. Can't stick around, but enjoy the game. It's a classic for a reason. Yep, first playthrough, really enjoying it. I'm having a good old time, but if you have to raid and run, understandable. Most people finish streaming because they've got other things to do. So, thank you very much for dropping in, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Bloody shop. Right. Angle. I don't know how much money I've got. I have a lot. I haven't really bought anything in a while. What do you want to do with your gear? I want to buy things. Now, it should be tuned up. So, we're on a V18 2000 at the moment. We go for more fuel or more defense? I wish I knew what the difference between those numbers were. It doesn't really say. I'm going to go V28 on you, just to pretend. Weltle is currently on 61. But we'll get the best we can. Jesus! Armor value 300 with earth armor value 10. I'm not paying an extra 2 grand for some earth armor. I'm not doing that. That seems silly. For everybody else, you especially, I'm going to get fuel for. If we need more fuel on you. We're on 58, so we can get that up to 84. And you are on an XMS25, we can up that to 30. You are on an XMS 25, we've got 30. Heimdall 92 from 64. Let me see if I can find an explanation of the gear parts, because I kind of need to know what that does. Oops, gears. Engine parts. Engines and armor. The engine should be an easy call. You go with the one with the highest output. Fuel consumption isn't a huge concern. As for armor, kind of partial to stuff that boosts your ether defense. There's a mistype in the description of these armor. 3010 gives 100 ether defense, not 10. That explains why it's worth 2 grand. The same is true for other armors that give defense. Both numbers in the item name are multiplied by 10, not just the physical defense. Anyway, the broad spectrum for both is that generally it's a trade-off. Some engines have more attack power but less fuel, some have more fuel but less attack. Okay, so I was kind of right in my assumption that it's pure output versus fuel output. So we want the 28 of you. Right, you already have that. That. Don't think we really need to bother with you, but we probably should keep everybody up to date. Again, I've burnt through half of my money nearly already. I hate you. I hate your mech. It's ugly. It's got a cape. The wrong colour. No damage. I don't think I'm going to have enough to gear him out now. Really close. I have no money left. That sucks. Money is very, very tight in this game. But hopefully that should do for a while. And at least, I mean, I say money's tight. It definitely seems to give you just enough to kind of get on with things. And like I've always got a little bit left over, other than buying that ether veiler. We always seem to have something left over. And it just occurred to me I completely forgot to check weapons for them, which Ellie will definitely need. God damn it, forgot. Good thing about the other two is they don't use weapons. One of the other problems with RPGs is that you've kind of got to keep everything geared, even the ones you're not using. You never know when you're going to lose a character or be forced into a sequence where you have to use a different character. And this one is actually... it does that quite a lot. It's not one that kind of avoids that in any way. Buy weapons. Don't care about ammo. Parts. Any new good parts. Increase agility in Baron's Water. We've got a couple of them. Camera damage we don't care. Oh god. Defense loss of armor. No, nothing new there. New whip. Those are just ammo. So nope, we have no new gear to buy. You, however, want to get a well tool. We don't know what he's got. Oh yeah, he's on the response build, isn't he? Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll keep him on his evasion build. That's worked out quite well for him so far. Well, it was pointless coming back, but we had to come back to find out that it was pointless coming back. Right, so, according to the Missables guide, we need to head to... we need to head to the orphanage before we head to the Tower of Babel, which is fine because it's on the way, or at least nearby. New parts were brought. I've never been there. Shall we launch the Ig? Go ahead. Orphanage. Is that one the one? Yeah. Hello, you're new. Ah. You faced it. You're bonked. I don't like the name Death Scythe. That's the... Oh, I'm less afraid of you now. Did I give her Death Blow? I must have done. Yang power! You heard it, boys. We got Yang power. The power of Yang. I'm expecting Yin next. Ah, should go off the ship first. Boo, stupid. Gear. Oh, she doesn't have it either. What is this Death Blow? Must have given it somewhere. He just learns them quicker. Gear defense up, attack down. Okay. So I guess Ying is gear attack up, defense down. As we launch. Hey, it's you guys. Hey, you're supposed to die. Yin power. Which I guess is the opposite of Yang. That makes sense. Why I've learned Yang first and then Yin is a little bit confusing, as the phrase is Yin Yang. Or the symbol is Yin Yang, sorry. Right. Quick stop at the orphanage. Quick fight the orphanage. How the hell are you? No. Bad. Stop it. Existing. Get tread on. Facing outside. Right. Into the orphanage. And then we need to go through to Billy's room. Hey kids. 3 books back. We not. Use the 3 books obtained previously from the orphanage on the bookcase. Push it to one side. But I have the book. How is that not? I have to physically use them? Mention the Big Joe. I have book 3, I have book 1, I have book 2. And if I should have come back here earlier. If I've missed that, then. I mean, to be fair, it was a gun for Billy. I really could care less. Uncles don't ever come back. No! That man be murdered. He done blowed up. He done been burned alive. And then he done be blowed up. In which case, bye, we're out of here. Yeah, I guess we could have done that during Billy's flashback. Or rather, origin story. Whoop. Right. Stop babbling on about it. Let's go to the tower. And the Ethos has put a barrier up around it, but first of all, we have Billy with us, so he might be able to just break it anyway. But also, the Ethos is gone now, so fuck him. What should I say before going in here? Oh. Possible flashing warning, because this got aggressive last time. Nope, we're good. It's so tiny. Okay, right. So, next set of missables. Move on to the next section after arriving at the Tower of Babel. So, there's a veiled doubler in here. Babel Tower area after turning on the computers. Drop down a shaft to get them. What the hell are you? Well, that one did. Oh, the traffic jam. I love it. Can I jump off the edge? Yeah. Okay, not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. One through there we can go in. You don't actually damage them, do you? No, you're doing 0 here. Hey, now! Fucking hell at it! Let's try a different move. I don't think it will work. Well, it's some damage to it. Earth Veil armor. Okay. A couple of times they've told me so far that Earth is going to be a problem. Really annoying, really fast. Don't fuck with her. Wreck your day. I'm trying to work out what possible benefit the ponytail can have. Is it like a light surface or something? Light on +1. So, which way is out? Is the question. I guess this way and left. Can't turn camera any more than that. We're nearly level 50. I said before, like, coming up to the 45-50 mark is where a lot of RPGs will actually end. Okay, I can also go back in there. I can't be bothered. I genuinely just can't be bothered. It's so irritating. Oops. Why can't I escape? Son of a bitch. Even with boost on, I'm doing no damage to it. Like that. You're not an interactable. I'm guessing you're just a way back up and out. Expecting to get into... Jesus! I went off the edge there. I'm expecting to get into a fight just before I jump every time. As well use the low fuel usage. We're not going to do any damage. I'm not wasting it. No money from them either, which is kind of annoying. The XP's nice, but I need money, guy. What direction is it? Didn't jump. I didn't jump. I didn't jump. Oh, that's annoying. Really annoying. Win. Okay. Up directional button. The optional button. The up directional button will stop the rope. Left and right will swing the rope. Left and right direction. Triangle will jump. Really? Are we doing this on our mechs? There's 3 mechs hanging off this goddamn rope. How far I need to take it. How far it can even go. Feels like it. No, you bastard! One. Climbing the bloody Midgar plate all over again. Bring in the cage in 9. Come on. You can do it. I don't know where its maximum is. I don't know how far I need to take it. Or if it's better to swing at the end of the jump. Like, is it better to swing there? Or do I need to do it mid-traversal, like there? Okay, right. Okay, right, don't need to worry about that anymore. I'm going to pause it there, because we have an ad break coming in, so I'm going to send us over there. Oh, Jesus, bloody Christ, ain't that fucking rope. See you guys in a couple of minutes. And welcome back, folks. Right. Okay, right, let's see what we can do. Let's not fall off the edge if we can. Let's jump. Let's jump. That's a little hop. No more traffic jams. Damn it. Aha, I missed. Right. You fucking don't? I'm watching you, game. Right. You know what? Heck this. It's cheating time. Save state. Of that. Because I ain't going through all that again and again and again just for a bloody box that's probably not even going to be good. And from gaming, for how long? No, oh, that's the wrong bottom menu. There we go. Ow. It's a Thunder Rod G, actually. Worth it. I might give her gear the attack power she needs to actually do some damage against these. Holy shit. Yeah, she was well behind. In fact, she still is well behind. What are you built as? Because you don't really have anything. Five armor, 5 response. That's the handle. Looking at the edge. Increase ether. Oh yeah, ether strength, isn't it? And then you're just kind of tanky. Don't go that way. We drop off here. That's... supposed to be some kind of relay station. How would you know that? Oh, I'm not even pressing buttons. That's just doing that on its own. Apparently we're hand over hand climbing on fucking mechs. That's impressive. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a game, comic, media, anime, mecha ever climb hand over hand. I've seen them prone and doing obstacle courses, but I don't think I've ever seen it, like even in Macross, I don't even think I've seen them do that. Is that a button? I'm confused. The biomechs, so that tracks. Ah, let's see. Ow! Stop that. And hey, just how you doing? No. Why would you do that? Why would you make me panic like that? You were just jumping on your own. I had nothing to do with that. I shat myself. One day, I will sit down and I will watch Evangelion. If I just... Oh, okay. This looks like some kind of relay station to the upper atmosphere. Can we control it from this room? Looks like we can get in through here. Oh, that's a door. Oh, I see. Box. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the Babel Tower area after turning on the computers. If this is the Veil Doubler, it's not, it's a gold nugget. Excuse me, Mr. Computers. Oh. Yeah, I think if I was going to do it, Aegis, I would have to go back and watch them in release order, not in the modernizations. You know, go and do the original or Death and Rebirth or whatever it is, and not do 1.1, 2.2, 3.3. That's a motherfucking maglev. Anyone else get the feeling this is on its side? Definitely on its side, right? Supposed to leave the mechs here? Don't really get what I'm meant to do. Wait, that. Oops. Maybe I can activate this one now? Oh. Nothing else to interact with in here. No other doors. Can't fit in the seat. For what that is. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Ghost in the Shell. No. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. I should have shot Ellie with that. Yeah, absolutely obliterated it. Almost 20 years since I saw Eva the last time, and I can still feel the pain of the main character in my head. Get in the fucking mech, Shinji! What little I know about Eva Unit 001, it's a biological machine that you have to be inside. And it's very dangerous to be inside because, you know, the fighting the angels and that. And my question was, if it's biological, why can't you just run a wipe, essentially? Why can't you just grow a chamber back at base with a long coil of flesh rope that allows you to... I don't really know what I'm doing here. That allows you to control it from back at base. And then I watched the guy flummox for a couple of seconds as he was like, oh yeah, I've actually considered that. If it's a completely custom built, grown whatever machine, and you can kind of tell it to grow in certain ways, why not just have it grow in a more useful way? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to just jump off. Shift. F1. Whee! I was. Haha. Actually, it does say drop down a shaft to get this. Do I have to drop further down here? Can't go past that without going in. Cable tower area, after turning the computers on, drop down a shaft. Good. Well, I was only going on the way he'd explained it to me, so if he explained it to me wrong, he's the one to blame anyway. Looks like we can get to the upper room through here. Let's get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. Oh. Hammer's good. Let me just double check this Veil doubler. Xenogears, Veil doubler. Know where it is, preferably with pictures. Ether armor, gold nugget. Okay, it's later on. Yeah, there's another bit that resembles what we've just done, and it's later on that we get the item. I can do that. We got that to there. Right, so we need to do that. Climb up, thank you. Oh, don't worry about spoilers, I know how it ends. Ends with Shinji choking a bitch out on the beach. Well, the driver's seat is next to it. Here? Hey, it started. Alright, let's go. This tower... Based on the orientation, this tower is supposed to be laid down. Are we in the ship? Babel Tower wasn't built by the Ethos. It's part of the ship that crash-landed. The track's still in place. Where are we going to climb to? Yes, it was a train relay, not as a communications relay, which I thought that as well. Hey, we're going out through the outer wall. Space, 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 we're going to space. That's an observation dome. Hey, no shooting! Shot? From where? Oh, good. Cracked. Cracked, gone. We're going outside. Okay, we're just here now. What's that? Oh shit, it's you. The Gabler ship? We've seen you a couple of times. Get out of here. Space. Oh, fuck off with your fucking Jason Berta. Fucking U-Force bullshit. What is the year? I've been waiting for it. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did he know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Up back to the wall. We can't run. Guess we have to fight. Here we go. Yang's gear. Right. Guess we just go full force. Oh, we didn't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't even know. I thought I had to beat them both. Oh, get stepped on. Not over. Not yet. It's not over yet, Snake. No, Commander. Pull out. Let go, Miang. I can't retreat now. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge, secure the retreat. Main gun elevation 0.8. Support fire 35. Please, how powerful are those guns? You're recoiling an airship. Go above? No, couldn't be. Bridge? Your butt, kicking your ass. Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Just as I feared. Givat. Change heading. 180 degrees now. All ships, full speed. Retreat from this position. Bye now. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Felt like an air attack. Let's go see. Let's go see? What do you mean, let's go see? Am I meant to go inside? This door is completely rusted. This door is wide open. You can see inside the tower. Inside the tower is nothing. The void like the one in my soul. Oh, right, okay. I thought the music stopped, so I was waiting for that to kick in. And then it didn't. Hello. Strange mechs. Conjurer. A lot of earth attacks. I mean, it really would have been nice if they'd given me some earth armor or, you know, some kind of warning. Glances at camera. Okay, we're back up to 200,000 G at least. Whee! Received ground. But I don't want the ground, I want to be up. Damn it. Don't try and jump, not when the music goes off. As soon as the music goes off, you stand still. Hello. Repair pod? Oh, you were as well. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have just waited. I forgot that you can actually have fights that repair you. But to be fair, of all the people to get fuel, I'm glad it was her. For a start, she has the... Can't get through. Can't we get through the door below? Oh, this way. Also, there's a door down here? Where? Oh, there it is. Receive an O2 cylinder. Whee! I want to press the big red button. This feels like the flight control room from the intro. But What the? I'll be honest, mate. You're just pressing buttons at this point. Golden nugget. Lock clear. Done. Communications are up. Did I just put that thing back down? No, I put it back up again. What the? The sound definitely came from over here. Communications are up. No, it can't be the one. There's no seat for the commander. Not the one from the intro cutscene. Door lock is being cleared. Guess I leave? Not sure I can. Yeah, can't actually get back up there. How far can I turn the camera? Very. That just rotates that. It's unskippable and doesn't seem to do anything. If I just press it again without pressing any other buttons, what happens? Exactly the same. So pressing the door lock clear kind of thing didn't do anything to undo what I'd already done. If that's watching me like, what the fuck are you even doing? Push button. Door lock has been cleared. Door lock has been cleared. Look there. I'm out. That was really awkward. And then we go that way. That way. Damn it. Use the guy just to try to jump. No. Stop that. Everyone, does that mean yourself? It does. I'm guessing we've cleared a door lock here that lets us go through. Yeah, jump! Music! Alfie, how's the hearing today? Yeah, she's got stupid high ether defense, that doesn't matter. Still deaf, but semi work. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. Ah, you bastard. Is it annoying not being able to hear anything, or is it kind of peaceful? Ah, okay. I'm guessing that's the shaft I fall down to get the ether, the Veil Doubler. Wait, that wasn't on all of them? Son of a bitch. Secret tunnel. Whee! What the hell? Well, there's the doubler. And a wind veil armor. Right. So let's see what's standard equipment. We've got an ether doubler. Ether stone. Let's see what a veil doubler does. Not for you. Which means probably for the Vierge. Veil doubler. Oh, doubles elemental defense. Okay, so that's not for you. What does that take you down by? I might put that on. Having elemental defense on you will make you significantly more tanky. Right, next one is at Shavat, so we don't have to worry about that. I should probably heal, really, shouldn't it? Really know what's coming. I think you've been equipped, do you? Where's that 50? Light armor plus 1. And you were on mag coating. Okay, that should keep us going for a while. Jesus Christ, even with his defenses doubled, that still bloody hurt. Light armor was that? Was that a +2? So that's the first +2 we've seen. Yeah, +1 because I've got 7 of them. I'm getting them without realising. Dude, seriously, what the hell? Pack it in. Yeah, +1s. Guessing this is where we would have come from had we not fallen down the hole. But I do want to check it for items just in case. Yes, okay, right. So that's just a backtrack. So had we not gone down the hole, this is the way we would have come. I wonder if you can avoid fights by jumping. You can't jump because of fights. Maybe you can't fight because of jumps. Oh, tricky. Stop that. Alright, seriously, dude, I need you to just lay down and take it right now. Thank you. Can't jump. You cannot jump for the longest amount of time. Like, you saw the sequence I was jumping in then. The second I stopped jumping was when that fight was triggered. That's a good 5 seconds before the fight actually commences, where you can move but you can't jump. I would like a repair robot, please. That would be awesome of the sort. Rod G. Fire Veil armor. So we're getting lots of elemental armors, all of different kinds. Oh shit, we're in the city that was in the ship. Oh, you! Oh god. I love you. Yes. No engine part, no frame part, no armor parts. Good. Let me see if I can buy from you as well, actually. Webs. No parts. Man, you have nothing. Yeah, you are just a fuel station. Oh. Appreciate that, but that also means that I'm probably going to end up falling back down here a couple. Oh, it's you guys. Right. You heal that one for me. You, let's see if the damage boost has given you enough to actually damage these. It has, just not a lot. Fight that one to kill it. And let's see what this thing's called. Another traffic jam. Fucking hell, you hurt. Look at traffic lights did that. You come up on a traffic light and it's red and you try and go through it and it just goes no entry and beams you in the face for 600 happen. Be effective. Stone Rod G. That sounds more interesting than the elemental ones, though I guess it's just an earth variant. Water attack. Earth attack. Go for the water. A lot less people would be alive to run over reds, to be fair. Didn't do anything different against you. Why are you here? Oh, you're not. Okay. Up there. It's in remarkably good nick, I think. I'm going to go with no on this one. I'm going to go with you're all annoying, and I have some air rods. Your mistletoe is no match for my toe missile. Not make the mistake you're obviously meant to make and fall down there. Here. Damn it. If you land on that from above, it's a fight. Oh. That's kind of cool. No. I think the fight may have been a coincidence there. I don't think that was anything to do with me. You're oddly fast for a stationary object. Stands up, comes back to place, falls down. Yay! I should have waited for a fight, that was silly. Oh. Maybe the fight wasn't a coincidence then. Oh, I missed it. Don't want to fall down that road. I feel like that will take me all the way down to the bottom. Hey, it's you again. You're a dick. Oh, fudge. Oh, you're a slightly different colour. Repo 1 are you out? And we never got to find out your name. Alas, poor what's-his-face. You were the greatest of them all. On these. Whoop. Yeah, okay, so landing on it is a fight. I guess that makes sense. You kind of got to beat the traffic stop into submission. Ow. Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to go further up like that. Didn't realise it was going to be a loading screen. Not gonna lie. Didn't like that. Crap yourself. I know it's a big tower, but are we nearly at the top yet? Are we there yet? No. 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 Wait. Now we are. I'm going to go down. Please don't go down. Please, please, please don't go down. I don't want you to go down. Because I've probably missed an item. Nope, it would have been there. So I guess I didn't miss an item. Ah, here it is. Motherfucker! Deal with you in a minute. Oh, we can't escape. That's caused some problems. Can't do many more of those. Thieved. There's the fire variant. Whee! Ah, quick way back. Wasn't too bad. One fight. Received a water veil armor, so there's the other armor. What are you lined up with? Are you lined up with the back wall? Or are you lined up with this? I think you're lined up with the back wall, aren't you? Yes. Woo! Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. Take a free mist. Ow, don't do that. Okay, right guys, ads incoming in 10, so I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then we shall continue exploring the tower momentarily. And welcome back, folks. Right, so let's see. Ooh, we shall see indeed, because it looks like we can climb up here. Climb. Apparently that was a perfect place to stop. Bought a break. Save point. Oh god, a save point. I want it. Oh, don't fall. Do not fall now. I bet you can't, but also don't. Right. Can't get my fuel back here, but I can get my ether back here. That's good. Okay. Suppose we should see what this handshake thing is all about. This, this box-shaped platform. Wow, we're not even in space. This tower's shit. What? No ceiling? Seems that it's true. Chevette was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh, yeah. Are there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything. Hey, look up. Something is closing in. It's a gear. Gebler? Oh, he's a fat man gear. From here is Chevette's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Saibzum and I removed them. Wait a minute. We just want to... Get ready. Alright. She's a tiny little girl in a fat man mech. I'm already... I need her in my team, is what I'm saying. I need her in my team. Okay, right. We have plenty of scope to air rod you at the moment. We can do 2 or 3 of those before we then switch to ethers. And if you can survive 2 or 3 of those, I'll be impressed. Anyway, moving on. Man, just nuked it. Oh, we're going. We don't need ceilings. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. I mean, that was easy because I've kind of made Ellie overpowered when she's in a mech. She's cracked when she's out. She's average when she's out, to be fair. She does about as much damage as everybody else. As soon as you put her in that mech, boy. The only reason she's in my team, I'd take Rico if it wasn't for the fact that... I'd probably take Bart, actually. I'd probably take Bart if it wasn't for the fact that she is just unstoppable in a mech. Aerial City Shevat. I mean, to be fair, we're all technically aliens. I believe we crash landed on this planet 4,000 years ago. Maybe just shy, depending on the timescale we were given. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. Queen is awaiting your arrival above. Useless. They allowed contact with Shivat. There is an anima relic in Shivat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if they are not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shivat? What of the animas? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about Shivat's gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Oxen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Oxen? Is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problem. Well then, I look forward to this. This is the dock floor, located at the lowest level of Shivat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthasar. Balthasar? I've heard that name somewhere before. Right, Old Man Bal, the hermit. That reminds me. The gear I saw resembles Bal's gear Calamity. Wait, he was in the Calamity? You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna go back and kick that man in the teeth. I realised that was him. That was my prototype. Do you know where my grandpa... Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in a cavern underneath Arve's desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're Old Man Bal's grandchild? Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. Oh God, don't be my sister. Actually, no, be my sister, that'd be cool. You got Fat Man back, and I want it. I'm glad Grandpa Bal's doing fine. Please, go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sabzum. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. See you later. Alright, let's go up there. Shavad, the only organization that stands against Polaris. You are right. We came this far. We cannot turn back now, Faye. Yeah, so my logic is... I bet this takes me back to my mech, right? So the logic we're running on at the moment, Esther, is that in the opening cutscene you see a spaceship, a very, very long spaceship. It's being taken over by some sort of, this is an assumption, biomechanical organism. Yeah, and all the containment measures fail. They try to section part of the ship off and jettison it, but the bolts fail. Engineering crew's been killed, so they can't self-destruct. They try and launch lifeboats so that they can... Sorry, the engineering crew's been killed, so they can't sever manually. They try and launch lifeboats to get everybody off the ship so the captain can self-destruct, but it's got control of the weapons and it wipes everybody out. Only a few get past it. And then the captain blows the fuck out of the ship. And I think the Tower of Babel, we just climbed up, is the hull of the ship crashed vertically into the planet. I think that's the nose cone of the ship. Whereas Shavad, the city we're in, is the control nodule, or the kind of command bridge for the ship. So I think it's all part of the same thing. You know, that was basically the only part of the ship that didn't get infected. So they were able to save that. He's such a monster. Maria's father's designed something really extraordinary. He's a Polaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me to be a genius. He proved to me that a genius really exists. Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Stuyvesant. Realistically, all we could do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll also take a look at your gears later. This is Stuyvesant. He was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at the time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue their research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria, Stuyvesant will be by your side to protect you." 5 years ago, that day when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. But you're 10? My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believe this would happen. This would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is Stuyvesant. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Stuyvesant and I will do it, I swear. When? Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. No, I'm down. If you're going to join the team, I got to know your backstory. They say a fight between you and Sybson was well matched. Nope. Amazing, there are still people from the service that can do all that. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. Wait, is this the way I came in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the city itself is basically a UFO. It's just a flying saucer with a shield. Every time I step on it, there's a bell sound similar to that of Rico's. That's bizarre. Well, not Rico, the kid from the orphanage that Rico helped. We are here. Shavat's lower floor central docking. Right, so Sky City Shavat. Shavat, oh my God. Southwest from the angel statue. Shavat world map. Head southwest from the angel statue on the world map and search the end of a narrow radial rung. What? What are you talking about? Oh, there's nothing here. Is it just... That's... I found a dawn rock. Okay. Right. I don't know what that is, but sure. The old capital of Shavat, Alphel Aura. That's an Alpha Aura, that's an Alpha Aura, that's an Alpha Aura, that's a fountain area. Ooh, that FPS was not there. Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Alphel Aura. The city used to be the capital of Shavat, an independent liberal county that fought against Polaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called the city a long time ago. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only thing that remains are the echoes of resentment. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness, but fate can be cruel sometimes, don't forget that. And the stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give the three of you a ride. Let's go down. No, not yet. I will attempt to wander around first. Big dogger? Big dogger. One down first. What's it? Oh. Well, why was your light off? Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. You a pub? Can I talk to you? Okay. Search 20G. Sure. Well. Cloud, get out of my way. Hello? Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day that we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistakes we made 500 years ago. Okay, bye then. Whee! Oh. There. Who's? Choo-choo. If Choo-choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. Choo-choo and her friends may be the last survivors. Hello. I guess. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. What do you got? Windows, DXs. Ooh, 500. I will take a couple of those. EP 20, 30. Stigma Sol. Let's take 5 of them, but I don't think we're going to need them. Zetas we've got. Up to 10. Wind element to attack. Ready for them. Fully restores parties HP and EP. Top up on those. Thank you. I bought lots and lots, but I do have some stuff to sell as well, if that's okay. I have 4 eyeballs, 2 fangs, scales in here somewhere, and 3 gold nuggets. Thank you. Choo-choo building in Alpha Oro. Why don't you give me a discount this time? There's a rumor that the secret room at the stage of Shavat is hidden somewhere in this town. What if it's true? What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I'm hearing this in Ducky's voice from Land Before Time. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. Yep. They're so beautiful. These are wonderful things that nobody else tells. Yes, they are. There's a very important treasure of the Choo-choo, so I can't tell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you. I hear the sage in Shavat did some research on the Choo-choo tribe's traditions. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generation of Choo-choo tribe don't know many things about it. Say, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal. You can't refuse. Do you want to know? Sure. I see. You want to know? Yes, you do. Alright, I'll tell you about this inspirational tradition of the Choo-choo tribe. Long ago, the Choo-choo tribe had a great big guardian god who would step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god. Was that Mambo number 1 or Mambo number 5? Choo-choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. One day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Blam, kablam, boom. Ooh, sorry, we may have landed on your god. But don't worry. Great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo-choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes. It's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo-choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. Floating rock back there will take you to the wondrous a wonderful plaza, Aqua Paradise. Yes, it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget the cares of the world. Yes, it is. I like people in Shivat because they're all nice. They treat choo-choos the same as themselves. Yes, they do. But I heard people on the land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, hurt and kill each other. Yes, they do. Am I wrong? Right. They're all nice people, right? Not necessarily. Everyone's not necessarily kind and good. You see, I hope everyone understands each other and lives happily together someday. Yes, I do. Awfully straightforward. I like it. I'll give you this. Seed Aqua Salt S. Thank you. Another one. Thank you. Oh, DX. Nice. Right. So, in the Choo-Choo building in Alpha Aura, give the 3 badges to the old Choo-Choo. I'm guessing is him. The guys of Stellaris tested the Choo-Choo tribe who'd lived on the star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandma escaped with the people from Shivat. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo-Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. Reminds me. I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I've just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. What a fucking creepy. Forget the Guardian God of Legend. Nobody believes in such fairy tales as this day and age. No, no. If a great big Guardian God existed, he'd have beaten Stellaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, weapons. That's slightly better. Dynamite. Okay, here we go. So, I think we want everybody to have one of those. Or at least get 3 of them. Ether value +2, we're using those already. Ether defense. So realistically, all we need is 3 of those. It's a nice cheap way to do things. Thank you. Come again, will you? I'll give you a discount. Right, so I think the Dawn Rock that I got from the world map is one of the badges that we need. So I think I need to get the Dusk Rock and the Dark Rock as well before we can do this bit. So, below the Alpha Aura gear shop. Is that not where we are? We have a secret item here. Or is it outside and I've got to go down below? Jump off. Right. Which is a slightly more detailed one. Blah, 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 blah. Golden Nugget East Circuit Veiled Doubler. Blah, blah, blah. Stone Rod. Flare Rod. Thebes Inward Fort. Next page. Outside the gear hut, nearby is a lift that will go down. Take it and enter the other hut on the end of a short path. Okay, so not here. I'll go this way then. Oh, yes. And checking the rocking horse. Don't see a rocking horse, which may not be the place. Right, let's go find the gear hut first. Oh, gear, yeah, of course it means gear as in robot, not as in equipment. Hello? Hello, service people. Look at this picture. Look at me and my wife a long time ago. That's... okay. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will come soon. Would you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. Jesus Christ, you morbid old bastard. The country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Stellaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are fight against Stellaris. I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? Did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. Ow. A lift? A table. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. The hell do they want us to do? Damn it, we are at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas.
Well, back to the old drawing board.
What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Oh crap, okay. And to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this light unless a miracle in this fight unless a miracle happens. The story's about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except for the Queen's troops. But please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all parts are our pride and joy. Well, I could do with a tune-up for sure. Nope, okay, we're maxed out. Right. 35. And I've got to take some output plus. And I think that's going to be the priority. I think... yeah, I can't even afford the good one for you. HP-wise, I think we're okay. Next MS40. Okay, we are out of money. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by again. We'll try to help you as much as we can. Right. Is there a door in here that lets me outside? Just outside the gear hut, nearby is a lift that will go down. That's got to be it. Take it and enter the other hut at the end of the short path. Check the doll on the table. Doll has something in its hands. Ah, okay. Go ahead and get the next part of the story here by going upstairs and checking the rocking horse to speak with Maria again. Don't think... this is... built by Solaris. Yes, it was a child's room. How many dreams did the children in this room have for the future? We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. There are a lot of people who don't care if they hurt others. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please, come to the palace with me. Hey, wait. That girl. Is that right? Shall we go to the palace now? No, I've got shit to do. And a child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. Right. So, next piece is in the fountain area. Talk with the pink choo-choo on top of the lamp inside the choo-choo building. Oh, so you can talk to that one. Transformer. Yes, let's go. Beginning of Alpha Oral near the save area. Well, let's go. Whoa, shit me. That FPS got good. This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Thank you. Like an NPC with valid warnings. No, that was where we wanted to go, wasn't it? Went the wrong way. How do I talk to you? The angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that long ago. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell. Maybe it is. Okay. Picture of from the choo-choo building, take the floating lift down to the fountain area. On the west side, buy a thread from a guy for 50G. Jump on top of the fountain and fish until you get the dark rock. Why do all RPGs have fishing? Okay, right. So then we come back up here. Why did he take his wife's last name? No longer Cola. Right. Yeah. So we take the floating lift down to the fountain area. Oh, that's a different one. Take the lift down, then follow the stairway down to a floating platform that was previously inactive. Oh, I need to come back here later. Okay. Really has listed these in the wrong order. Like, it tells me to hand in the 3 items, then tells me to get the 3 items, and then tells me to come to the place where the 3 items are needed. Okay, right. Dark Rock, fountain area. Talk to the pink chew on shop. From inside the building to the lift, and then down to the fountain area. On the west side, this one. Buy a thread. Odd wax statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. So sad. Probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't that many pure Shivites in this Shivites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that the majority of them were lost in that war fight with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, the fates may be similar too. You already met with Queen Zephyr? Very nice person she is. We're able to live like this because the Queen saved us. This is just between you and me, but I am the one and only hope for Shivat. I am the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Sorry. What are you doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out. I'm gonna kick Solaris' butt. I have to get pumped up. All over for them. My last death blow skill. If I only had my Cyrus punch. You just leave it to me. Take an apple or something. Seen you around before? You knew. Welcome to the Shivat Liberation Barrack. In actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name may suggest. It is true that this is the barracks for the anti-Solaris troops. Think of this as the home of home and relax. We're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with an organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. Just a bunch of people who lived most of our lives without even knowing the existence of Shivat Solaris. And to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Yeah, they say the city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago, but after losing to Solaris, they launched. Just the palace block up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city, floating out to the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. But the way I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of these techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Thames, the city I had heard stories about. But that's where the good people picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up, then, without a doubt, I would have been a guinea pig for their experimental drugs. Because I'm so cute. So, where do you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand. We're all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story of how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gabler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason. They don't know, for some reason that they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to have returned back to the land, they would probably try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of the people here. And anyway, I don't want to make the bad guys pay for it. I don't want to make the bad guys pay for it. They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this lying down. That's basically it. From now on, we're all in the same boat. Welcome aboard. You know, nobody here sold me red. Go down? Yo! Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. Wonder if they had some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually controlled the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore. Hello. Oh, are you new? It's been so long since last time I had a visitor. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shivat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get good food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers for germs, you know. Bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat. Look forward to it. Okay. It doesn't move. Is it broken? Something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wise man. What is this? Okay, so that's where we need to input them. So, talk to the pink choo-choo on top of the lamp in the choo-choo building. We've done that. From the choo-choo building, take the floating lift down to the fountain area. That's where we are. On the west side, buy a thread from a guy for 50G. There wasn't a guy to buy a thread from. No one sold me anything. Technically, is this the fountain area? Have I gone down the wrong lift? Or where the fountain area would be. Is it the statue? No, that's the palace. We don't want to go there yet. Oh. And the other one. Let's see what this more detailed one says. Turn to the windy path back to the shaggy dog until you see the door just west of and a level down. The shaggy dog. Go into the door and find the secret choo-choo resistance movement hiding behind. This place is important for item hunters. First of all, there is an item shop. Don't waste too much G here, though. Gear parts, remember? Well, maybe get 10 of the new whatever that is, in case you need to remove an assortment of ailments in the future. If you have all 3 badges from the mini-games you've accomplished so far, RPS badge, HNS badge, and tag badge, speak to the green chew directly west of the... right, see, I don't have that. I think I missed the RPS badge. Don't think I got that one. Change for a charger A. Would you believe it? It shows up as a charger. On the actual gear equip screen. What the fuck is this? I have this translator. And a power ring S. Okay, so I can't get that. Okay, so yeah, I can't get the charger A, and I can't get the power ring, because I didn't get one of the badges earlier on. So, what I need is the Dark Rock. Okay. Don't know what it refers to as the fountain area. That's what I'm struggling with. Choo-choo's nearby. You don't need to land on it. Just mash S to let it speak to you before to the ground. Just dialogue, but it's required to get the Dark Rock in a few minutes. Now take the elevator under the balcony in here to descend to a lower level. I'm supposed to be in the choo-choo building. Sorry, doggo. I didn't see that. Is there an elevator in here? I don't recall. Oh, it's at the back there. I completely missed it. Okay, right. Now it makes sense. Things could be two things, Essa. This definitely looks more like a fountain. Yes, yes. I'm listening, dear. Reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. Thought it funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, and I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. Thank you. This was the Wex. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Relax, have fun. Have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? Sure. I see. And do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I have some good thread. Want to buy it for 50G? Sure. Here you go. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. So if I had have got the spider web earlier, from one of the other things I missed, wouldn't have needed that. Okay. Are you sure we can catch fish? Even without bait? Huh? Fish is biting. What do you want to do? Reel it in, I guess? Fucking huge fish! Also, that was a noise from Final Fantasy VII. That was, diamond weapon. I did it. I can't believe it. Now open your mouths and let me see it. I found it. This is it. At least the fish that was caught. Right. Okay. Brown. Hello. People in this city had dreams of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of that day when they couldn't go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. The city has been wandering the skies like this for 500 years, just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appear and disappear. People in Shavart lost the power, so this is all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. Right, so now we need to go back to the gear shop, drop down to that other platform that wasn't working, that Wiseman's name was on. Should be done in this area. Which way was it? It was this way. And then we got down there. We go down here. That right? No, that's not. Big lift down. Or lift down. No, it's in the house, isn't it? Oh, the gear shop. Oh, completely lost where I'm supposed to be. No, I've got the round room with Penny in the corner. Oh, no, I know where it is. I know where it is. Whee! Here. Let me go down this lift over here. And then we go through here. Now we are here. Alright then. Get those 3 stones you found here. Stepping stone has been brought back to life. Up. Where are we going? Mind your heads. Bye, old man. Wiseman's workshop, I guess. Achieve the power crisis. One. The fuck? An Alpha Soul, Hob Steak, Fizzy Menthol, Samson's Hair, Yamoto Belt, Hard Star, Speed Star, Ether Drive, Vit Drive, Strength Drive, Ether Defense Drive, HP Drive, and EP Drive. That's a lot of bits. That isn't... One of those was a missable. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. Just live with Choo-Choo and die with Choo-Choo. The hell with humans. They're liars. Greedy, selfish. I'm going away. Had enough of it. Evidently received Choo-Choo Idol. Choo-Choo Idol? It's a representation of the Choo-Choo's guardian god? You think this is what the Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. And also other miscellaneous items. So, I think that's everything. Right. Oh, apologies, that was the wrong button. I've just initiated the ad rather than delaying it 5 minutes. That's my bad. Right, so, first of all, let's go see what Yamoto Belt is, I guess. A Yamoto Belt. Max HP up by 25%. And gain more when you restore. Not that good, to be honest. Stone, we've got a power crisis. As HP goes down, attack goes up. That'll be good for Rico. I think we should probably give him that. Don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah. Okay, so we've got something good for Rico. I wonder if that's stacked. If we put both belts on him, give him 35% more HP, but then his attack goes up as he goes down, kind of thing. If we ever end up using him, that's probably worthwhile checking. Right. Well, I think that is probably the best place to call it for tonight. We're going to be moving on to the palace next, and I'm imagining that's going to be a lot of talking, and unfortunately I do have to finish relatively shortly, so we're not going to have time to run through that much, if at all. So, yes, thank you very much for watching. As it is Wednesday tomorrow, unfortunately I will not be streaming on the early shift because I have a pre-arranged Divinity Original Sin game with some of my D&D buddies, so we're going to be playing that in the afternoon. However, we will be coming back to this for the night shift, so hopefully I'll see you for some more progress on this one tomorrow. We've got to be coming to Disc 2 shortly. We really have to be. I also don't know if the podcast is happening on Thursday or not. I need to double check with Sliver on that. We kind of missed one and then it's just kind of fallen off. No one's mentioned it since, so I don't know if the podcast is even happening anymore. But either way, I'll check on that. If there is no podcast on Thursday, I will definitely stream either some Soul Frame or some Monster Hunter maybe. Honestly, I've got plenty to stream at the moment. There's absolutely no shortage of stuff to stream, so that's not a problem at all. And then we'll do some more of this on Thursday night as well. And I am also not D&Ding this Friday, so we've got at least 2 more afternoon streams, and 2 more early shifts and 2 more night shifts to do. So yeah, it's going to be a relatively full week, I think. Is there anything else I need to add to that? My brain's kind of gone blank on me at the moment, if I'm honest. I need to minimize that. No, I think that's pretty basically everything. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight, folks. Apologies for the ads and then the bail. The ads were meant to be delayed and not put on. I don't like playing ads as the outro. That feels a bit sucky. I'm going to send you all over to see Wasted. He's doing some painting tonight, I believe. I'm going to go and catch up with him and chill for the evening. And hopefully I shall see you all for some more Xenogears tomorrow night. Enjoy.